Hey everyone, it's me, everybody's favorite Julia. I'm here to play some blueprints and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of bubblegum. Hola, Sumashira, como está? That's all. It's about as far as I can go in a Spanish conversation is say hello. Settings, save data. Okay, cool. I could change my little doohickeys, and I could go run the funny, thing. I could do dare mode. Do I have dare? Yeah, I have dare mode. Edge set. Oh, that's C. That's ed. That should be far away C. Or maybe not. Estoy a burrito. Oh yeah, I hope that you can get a nice burrito or coat. Yeah, either I hope your space heater works or that your Mexican lunch is delicious. Greetings, John. It's hanging nice and loose. How are you doing? Alright, got my allowance. Let's see, I'd love to see the tomb, which would be cool. I could try and do some dice catching. Oh, hey, perfect, a dice. Just take that, fuck it. Yo, no has frio why no tengo hambre, but good guesses. You're not cold or hungry, but I've done a good guess. Again, my puzzle brain worked up on these Spanish puzzles. I'm glad you're doing kind and loose. Or as they say, hola. So I reread the book Curse of the Blackguard, and I had an idea for a name, but I don't think it'll work. So we'll come in here, we'll type a name in, and then we'll hit enter, right? And then it was Captain Fodrick Lee, whose admin key would be Lee F, but that didn't do anything. Lee C. Lee space F. Oh well. And now we will head to the outer room and hope that our love of dice gives us a tomb. These aren't tombs. Jamberry. There's a tomb. Just doing a bit of spontaneous Spanish. For me, it's spontaneous. I'm not doing any... Oh, there's dice right here. That's... Huh. I feel like I... Huh. Need to start looking there, I guess. I don't think Suma uses Duolingo, but she does occasionally indulge in learning a bit of the old Spanish. Wants to be fluent, but doesn't have the energy or social circle to practice. Alright. I thought that might be the case, but okay. Should learn another language, but you're too lazy? You know, it's hard to convince yourself if you already know the language of the world, right? Oh, by the way, John, you know how you asked if, ending your day in a bedroom causes anything? Well, I was wrong. It does do stuff. As detailed in her ladyship's sleep diary. Halfway understanding of Turkish and call it a day. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with my reasonably fluent English and call it a day, frankly. What are our star count at? 46? Yeah! I thought it was entirely a joke, but turns out no. Battery pack. It's a pack for batteries. Doot doot. Love it, just a default hallway here. I'll take a breakfast nook. Guess who had pan-fried plantains for the first time today? I'm going to guess it was you. Because you would be unlikely to share information about someone else. How were they? Car keys. Not the keys I want, but the keys I have. The keys I deserve, even. This box has gems. False statements have less than 6 words. That's not true. Statement with an odd number of words is always true. Way too long to make them, but it was great. Well, I mean, I'm glad they were great. 7, 8, 9, 10. If that's... This is complicated. If that's true, then that's false, and this is false, which would mean this has to be true. Gems are in the box with the most, so it would be in blue. If this is false, rather if that's true, false. Okay. This is false. Eh. Ah, shucks. Well, sometimes in life, you fail at the puzzle. I don't want these red rooms. 'Cause they are bad. We will take a kitchen. Boiler room. I don't have anything cool like plantains to report, but I did do a bunch of yard work yesterday, and I'm sore from it, and that's a good thing. And now I don't have a bush that creates poisonous berries and more bush. Bit of a story in Dina's chat a while ago, and I recommended the song Choices by E40, and I've been thinking about the line Afraid of the Dark a lot. Yup. Nope. Yup. Nope. It's a bit of a meme track. It's quite entertaining, though, if you take it at its face. Afraid of the dark? Nope. Tougher than my bark? Yup. I don't remember how the song goes. I just know the basic gist at this distance. But yeah, that's a very... it's a very odd flex for this, like, this tough man to put in his song. Like, everybody got choices, you know. You gotta stick to your money and get all your bread or whatever. But also you gotta let the audience know you're not afraid of the dark. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Bam. Fuck both of these fucking rooms. I don't like 7 locked doors, I don't like vestibule, and I don't like utility closet, and I don't want to waste a die, so we'll go with vestibule. Just leave it there for now. I don't understand why this room even exists. Anyhoozle. Commissary. I'll take a shovel. Landon, it's okay. That was just me buying coins, using my coins. It's okay. You're a good man. Oh, maybe it's the stinky neighbors again. Maybe those stinky neighbor dogs are out there barking. Telling you all about their styles. Landon just hates the idea of capital. Yeah, I mean, there's a good chance. He's probably picked up some of my beliefs living with me. Shouldn't you? There we go. An oversized turnip. Ba ba da ba. Yep, this way. Slam the door. Does this open? Cool. We'll go with a terrace. Ooh, actually, we'll do the bunk room. It's not perfect, but I actually have 2 hallways, so I get to double my keys. It's kind of a odd little room. These all suck. Why do you keep giving me these shitty choices? Coat check. Yeah, we'll park a coat check here in case I discover a wall somewhere. I feel like I've been pretty thorough on the wall front, but you know, who knows what I know and don't know. Wrong way. Bow bow. Landon, I promise it's okay, and it's just those same stinky dogs that haven't been able to get you yet. You're tougher and cooler than them, and also, I'm tougher and cooler than them. It's okay, bud. Come on in. I kick those dogs' ass, I tell you what. Man, stand a chance. I can take any dog in a fight. Every dog. Probably not every dog all at once. There's a lot of dogs. I think a big ant has a good chance of besting me. I mean, you gotta know yourself, right? Fuck it, weight room. Fuck you too, buddy. Let's go back to the kitchen, which is right here, and buy some food. I've only got one of those right now. Gonna eat a club sandwich to do. Right, now we got plenty of footsteps. The weight room won't bother us. We can hit that switch. Aim for the south door. One sparring match in your life, and that's how you knew you weren't a fighter. Every instinct was telling me, hey, can we talk this out? Yeah. Yeah, you know, it's good to know that about yourself, you know? Nothing in there, I don't care about the drafting studio. These rooms suck. Bup, 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 bup. No, the fucking archives. Of course it's the archives. Now everything's fucked. Showroom. If I was the protagonist in Fight Club, the movie would be just me visiting... just you visiting support groups. Yeah. If I was the protagonist in Fight Club, I would have probably just talked to Marla and been really envious of her hair. But I don't think I would make a very good protagonist in most movies. One shot. No, we're fucked now. Oh well. This is what I get for drafting in the dark room when I know that the archives want to show up. Also, apparently Mario also or Marla also doesn't exist either. I don't remember that from the book or the movie, but it's been a very long time, so... It's not stated outright, but like she doesn't talk to anyone other than the pro tag either. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I didn't notice that when I was a dumb lass or lad. I was a lad at the time. I mean, you know what I mean. What am I? Smarter people than you do analysis and you see what they say. Oh, fair, yeah. The dovecote then. Oh, hey, dinner. Enjoy your lunch. Okie dokie, where are we at? We are here. Let's go down to the weight room. Just another day in the mansion. It's kind of what it's gotta be for a little while here. Oh, there is a lever back here before I forget. Game's working title might as well have been another day in the mansion. Yeah, yeah. In we go. Back in and in. Inwards and inwards. Use a key. I got keys. I'm made of keys. The queen of keys. I got keys on keys on keys. Call me a piano, I've got so many keys. No, this fucking book. Just gonna look through it real quick. I've checked it out 3 times. I've checked it out 3 times. All he needed to find was a new clue. Do with patio nook office pantry. All right, enough fiddle-futzing there. See those coins coming into play, but to the basement. So we're gonna go fiddle futz in the basement for a while, and it's likely going to result in nothing and be boring the whole time. But this is just what you have to do sometimes. Metal detector. What do you detect in this fucking shit? Oh, I love those. Thanks. And then I have to spin this doodad. Oh, excuse me. You didn't hear it because I muted it, but I had a heck of a stretch. Big stretchy. Yeah, that was me. here. The room walls I can see all look sturdy. These walls all look reasonable. These ones all look sturdy. Okay. I could have just done that. Oh well. Down here again, we'll just give it a look. It's been a while. Is this fucking door? Alright, we pull the lever. And then... wow, I've gotten a lot of these doors. This is the one I feel most confident, which is to say, of course, not confident at all. So this is what I know about Arch Aries. Oh, damn, I need my damn book. Of course I need my book. Put this over here. Scoopy doopy. Okay, gotta move this a little bit. Oh, that's the wrong piece of pixel. Thank you, Windows, for your understanding. Alright, so I know they built trains. So we'll start with trains. Let's remember how these things work. Scoop. That one does the outside alone. This one does the outside and the type of rays. So they all built trains, but I don't know that they're still using them, and I don't know they ever used them in their sigil. And then storms are on this. Storms, I don't have those here. Storms would be a jaggy-shaped lightning ray. And then industry would be just this part. And I would squiggle it around until I found the square. Outside needs to be yellow, so I need to go back to the colors page, or forward to the colors page. Yellow is the zigzags. Alright, they do still use their trains. Holy moly! It worked! Thank you. Thank you, everyone. I love the honks, Nightbot. I love the honks, Sumashira. Nightbot's not a person. They're just doing what Suma asks. Save directly. Having a little bit of trouble doing that, but we've achieved it. We arrived here after a few days of sailing, and it made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. Arch Aries is a destination with which I am well acquainted, having traveled here countless times on business for Cinca. This time, however, I will avoid the familiar towns and factories, and will instead trek along the northern coast, an area with which I am wholly unfamiliar. The first city of steel. Oh, I actually solved one of these silly little puzzles. And I got one of these business cards. Which makes me think that Arch Aries must not be where... Okay. But yeah, a little bit of success. Arch Aries was the very first realm to introduce a new color to the traditional monochromatic tiles of the box. Given the number of ship routes and trade relationships between the two realms, this is not surprising. Oh, good to know. Fittingly, the variation itself was based on the brass compasses manufactured in Arch Aries that were often traded to sailors in exchange for the valued Morajai puzzle boxes. When yellow tiles are pressed, they move north. And green, what does green do? White, black. Black moves them east and west. Yellows, they move north. How do I... Forgotten what gray does, it seems. Green moves south. Green flips itself. Okay, now I got it. Then it should be easy, reasonably trivial. North. Flip. What? Oh, right, wrong. Flip. 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 I guess it's not reasonably trivial. I got confused. Silently puzzling. At least the music's got my back. Oh, there we go. This should do it, actually. Pop, pop. Bang, bang. Yay, allowance token. Every little bit helps. All the way north makes me think that he went to Araja after Arinda, and then went from Araja to Arch Ares, and then did the other side of the world. Anyway, Araja. What do I know about Araja? Well, with what I've just learned about Arch Ares from my guess, I'm gonna guess that Araja also still uses their trains. What was rain? Oh, I got it. Got it in one. And then I think Araja is poetic? Oops, I clicked the wrong doohickey. They're the ones of the south, of the magic. If they are poetic, then they're like that. And violet is the dashies. Oh wow, I got 2 of them. I'm on a roll. I should write down what I know for sure now. Cool. I'm loving that. That's great news. What a fun little house. I was a little disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Arajan story I have ever heard has begun with rain. I suppose the anecdotes I make on this trip will have to do without that flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different from home. Lorja Yena, Adlor Loon. Alright, okay, alright. Go into my classroom stuff in my folder, yeah. Loon is water. Yena. I don't know Yena. Lorja should be last word. Lorja Yena. I don't know who Yena is. That's more... Okay, goodbye Yena. Hello water. I don't know what Yena is. What is Yena? Okay, alright, okay. I guess Yena could be a city.
could be an attribute of a place. Like if it's goodbye sand, goodbye snow, hello water. Goodbye mountains. You know, like who knows? The puzzle boxes of Morajai spread to Araja not through port towns as they had in other realms, but by train routes from the north. When violet tiles were introduced, they were created as a simple reflection of the variation first introduced by Arch Ares some years earlier. When they are pressed, they move south. Oopsie. They move south. Okay, then. Maybe it's, boopity boopity. 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 Okay, and then something like this. Move that south. How do I get that where I need it to be, though? There we go. Allowance. What is Yena? Well, as astonishing as it is that we opened 2 of these rooms, we still have 3 that we haven't even been able to unlock yet. Because I don't know where the keys are. And then this one, which is for Korarkia, something like that, I don't know. Of which I know nothing. I know that it is orange. I know they do not use airships or turtleback. We'll just do a blind guess, I guess. Oopsie. A little bit of wiggles. A little bit of wiggling in my life. A little bit of wiggling. Got the heat wiggles. And then we'll pop in academic at the top. Bottom is orange, which is triangles. Yeah, I didn't think that was it. Well, without knowing, like, there's not much I have learned about Korakia. So I need keys to try other doors. Knowledge of Korakia. But hey, that's some progress. And on top of that, we'll get to go complete a run, as it were, and get ourselves into room 46 and not know what's going on in there and then leave. Which is, it's a little bit like getting to see your mother for the first time. Is being confused in a room. They're similar. Turning the world to gold, or, you know, being confused in a room. Or, launching off in a weird rocket full of your own treasure. These are all suitable rewards. In line with being confused in a room. Oop, that's just the mailroom. Room 46. Yo, what up, room 46? Nice to see you. Long time, no see. Alright, well, we know the first realm, probably that. Last realm, certainly that. I think the second to last realm might be Nuance. I think that he went to Raja and then up to Arch Ares along the northern coast, which kind of implies that his next step would have been here. No, please go into the wall. And at which point this makes the most sense. But given that that did nothing, alright, okay. 5, 4, 6, 4, 5, 6. 5, 6, 4. 4, 5, 6. 6, 4, 5. Oh, it worked! I was close! Certified copy, property deed, Lord Arthur Clementine to Lady Hervé of Trinsdale. Known all men by these. Thank you! That Lord Arthur Clementine, rightful owner of the land that rests in the northern range of the Reddington Mountains, do grant and convey the bearer of this document, Lady Hervé of Trinsdale, the land, forests, and waters of the whole sheer cliffs that rest in the northern shadow of the Hollyleaf Mountain, with all the rights, privileges, and appurtenances thereunto belonging. The property of Mount Holly consists of dense woods flanked by cliff walls and irrigated by mountain spring streams and punctuated by several runoff waterfalls. This area is sheltered between the summit's northern slope and saddle, spanning across 80-odd acres of land. The property is situated southwest of Reddington, bounded on the south by steep crags, and abutting the east by the high road to Tanner Fork. I, Lord Arthur Clementine, covenant, promise, and agree with Lady Hervé, her heirs and assigns, that I am lawfully seized and possessed of the said premises, that the same are free and clear of all encumbrances, that I have good right to sell and convey the same to the said Lady Hervé, her heirs and assigns, and that I will warrant and defend the same against all lawful claims and demands whatsoever. In hand and seal I make my mark in the grand year of Fen Aries, 1912. Lord Arthur Clementine. Lord Lady Hervé.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair, of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codices heretofore made by me. I declare that I am not and have never been married and have no children. First, I direct that all my debts and outstanding expenses be paid as soon after my decease as possible. Secondly, I direct all of the servants and staff in my employ at the time of my death shall be granted indefinite leave to be paid out of the reserves of my estate set aside for such occasion until such a time as a new master of Mount Holly bids their return. In the event that the aforesaid reserves for this purpose are depleted before a new master of the estate is found, I direct my executor to make provisions for their future employment and to do so in a manner that is just and equitable to all parties involved. I need some water. Thirdly, to my faithful valet, Hartley Ruoda. Thank you. I didn't realize I was slurping on the mic. I hereby gift to him the lake house in Trinsdale as a small measure of gratitude for his many years of unwavering loyalty and devoted service.
I direct that my executor take such steps as are necessary to transfer ownership of the said lake house to Hartley Ruoda, and should use all reasonable efforts to persuade him to accept the same. Oh, gotcha. Thank you. Furthermore, to my late cousin Tillin's 2 children, Courtney Farine and Rygard Farine, who have sometimes been impulsive and hasty in their actions, I grant to each a cuckoo clock set eternally on the sacred hour, for only time will tell when they are ready to slow down enough to appreciate the gifts bestowed upon them with the patience and wisdom that comes with maturity. In the case that Lionel Epson should return from his travels abroad, or in the event that any of his heirs should present themselves, I bequeath to him or them, as the case may be, the diary and its related key which formerly belonged to his sister Clara Epson, which I have kept in her room and beside her grave, respectively and respectfully. Oh, junky dunks. In addition, it is my fervent desire that the gallery, along with all the artwork contained within, be bestowed upon the Reddington Museum of Art, including the sculptures, exhibits, and the entire collection of drawings by Christopher Manson, comprised of 4 pieces entitled T, P, R, and R. This generous donation shall be made 1 year hence, following the date of my earthly departure, when it will be removed from Mount Holly's draft pool. I have 150 days or so, maybe 2, somewhere between 150 and 2. Moreover, to the Grand Cathedral of Araja, I bequeath 8 stone statues, sculpted in the likeness of the 8 Ajaran angels: Arinda, Lydia, Rina, Joya, Dauja, Vea, Mila, and Draxus. These sculpted figures have been in the Sinclair tomb for multiple generations, and even though there has been much debate over their natural numeric order, they have nevertheless remained steadfast in their safeguarding of our family's secrets. I trust they will continue to provide the Cathedral of Araja that same level of stewardship. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all the rest, residue, and remainder of my estate, and of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly, as a token of the cordial and affectionate friendship which for a nearly half a century his grandmother, Clara Epson, has shown me. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate of Mount Holly. This room, among other things of value, holds the physical deed to the entire estate, as well as many other personal effects and policies of insurance. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse, and the above clauses on this page and provisions pertaining to that clause shall be considered null and void, and the rest of my estate shall be disposed of and gifted to the Orindian Heritage Foundation, under condition that the house be immediately winnowed and sealed, with explicit instructions and allowances that the site shall not be reopened until black flags are once again flying over Oris, or 110 years have passed since my death, whichever day shall come first. As one final gift to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, regardless of whether he finds room 46 or not, I leave and bequeath to him the original manuscripts of his mother's works that were produced here, under the roof of her childhood home. These preliminary draft copies include Red Prince, which she wrote while visiting the estate during the brightest of her days, and A New Clue, which she pinned here during the darkest. I hope that in due time and in the natural order of things, you will come to be content as I have with what little of herself she left us. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair. The natural order of things? The fuck do you mean? Their natural numeric order. Jaren Angels. Natural numeric order. Natural order of things. But where are these preliminary draft copies? The natural order of things? What do you mean? Oh, these are the cuckoo clocks for my cousins or whatever. The natural order of things. Orave. What do you mean by the natural order of things? Oh shoot, I didn't write this down. That would have been helpful. I think I still can. 1, 8, 2, 3, and then it went to 4, 5, 6, 7. So this doesn't seem right, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I didn't think that would do it, but I was very curious. Maybe they're in the library. Now that I've opened the box here, maybe they're in the library. Maybe they're in a safe that I still have to find in this room. Natural order of things. Just put that over there for now. mod game. I'm not actually concerned with that beep. I'm gonna actually call it a day in here. The natural order of things. Well, that was quite the ponderous day, wasn't it? I'm honestly quite surprised I was able to make progress in that particular department, but hard to be upset, you know? The natural order of things. Nursery's great to get early, but it kind of knocks off that corner over there. I'm going to presume this is still the... Well, yeah, because it would just be a manuscript wherever it is. Workshop is good here. It'll give me... I'm just surprised. I don't know. I'd kind of written off that piece of game. Like, I just felt like I didn't have enough of the information to make any progress. Which was just wrong, evidently. I thought I'd need another book or letter or something to really solidify my knowledge of one of the other realms. Only one of the statements on this box are false. The gems are in the white box. Only one of the statements on this box are true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. There are 3 false statements on boxes in this room. Okay. So either this is false. No, this has to be true. Because if this is false, then there's no way to get a fully true box out of here. Actually, if this is false, then there can be as many false statements as we want. That's an incorrect... Okay, only one of the statements on this box are true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. So this... If this is true, then this is false. And if this is false, then this is indeterminate. Only one of these statements on this box are false. If that's true, then they're not in the white box. Okay, if this is true, then which one of these is fully false? This one. I don't know. These parlor puzzles are really starting to get me tripped up. Hallway. Beautiful. Oh, but the Geist bedroom. Oh, but it locks me off really foolishly. I guess we need hallways, you know? Exit. We'll go pick our outside room and ponder the natural order of things. I just had a quick thought, so I'm gonna check over here. Arindia is the one with the scepter. Okay, I guess we're doing this. There's Lydia. Rinna. She's the gardener. Joya, who, because of the silly pun on my lunchbox, I know is has the pizza thingy. The bread, the thing that you use to move bread into and out of an oven, like a big oven. I don't know who Dowager is. Vea, I don't know. Mila is the maid-looking one. And Draxus, with a name like Draxus, you know he's the skeleton. We'll do the tool shed. Where's our other tool? Oh, there it is. It's hiding behind it. Alright, back into the house. The kind of strangely drafted one so far. Perfect spot for a den. Perfect spot for a conservatory. What you beeping? There we go. Alright, I don't foresee needing the pool anymore. Right, there's the pool, the sauna, the locker room. I do still need the locker room. Alright, we won't fuck with this yet. The laundry room, I don't always want to see. And then the secret passage, I kind of like. So we'll make it a little more common. Oh, my bones. What a shame. So they're not here. So wherever their fucking books are, they're not in the library. And just to drive it home, they're not in the bookshop for sale. Okay, so wherever they are, they're hiding. That said, a new clue having an original manuscript does help. That will be helpful if I can get my hands on it. The natural order. That one's gonna be the one I think about until my brain flies. Fries? Hey, Draxus. Dead ends are not helpful for what I'm up to. Guess we'll just keep zigzagging as long as we're allowed. Clock tower. Courtyard is well shaped. We'll do the courtyard then. Servants' the chapel. I would like to see the chapel, please. So there would definitely be a different... Oh, yeah? What's beeping? Somebody leave their tithe on the floor? Oh, they did. Yeah, because that would be... Rena. Should know more of these if I look at my notes. Where are the others? There it is. Lydia. It's the one with the crop. So now I just have to figure out which one of these is Dowager and which one is Vea. Anyway, onward and northwards. first. I don't want those things. Thank you. I want it now, but oh well. Let's just try the mirror game again. I don't trust it, but I don't know why. These all put a hamper on my mirror plans that I've just invented. So we'll actually, yeah, we'll redraw the one that we get. No luck. The natural order of things. The master bedroom. This is not a good spot for it, but these aren't good. None of them are, so we'll do it. Fuck it. It's been a while since I was in here. Oh, the Dare Bird plushie sleeps in the master bedroom. Hee 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 hee. What a delight. It's a cute little bird. Never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know the... Well, that's an awfully large chunk of the house just sort of stuck there. There are 2 keys. Given my options, I've picked the wrong one. Shit, never mind. How does it handle this? It just pulls it out and then there's no door? Okay, that's what I figured. Alright, well that day kind of went south a little bit. But that's fine. I'm gonna go take a nap in the master bedroom. Alright, well, I'm gonna call it a day, and then I'm gonna go take my first little break here where I get my lunch and come back and eat my lunch. So as per usual, I will be running those ads. Please don't watch them. Everyone hates ads. Boo ads. Boo.
You were gonna joke about making ads your whole personality, but they didn't play? Oh, you got scammed out of a few ads. Alas.
Alright, Another day? Another dollar? Or whatever? I'm gonna be muted on and off while I eat, as per the usual. So the weird thing about the solarium is now that I've altered so many of my rooms, I don't know if it's actually, I don't know how beneficial it is to get unusual rooms more often. Natural order of things. I don't have any inventory items yet. Suckers. A vault key. Then I just don't go in there. And now I desperately want to find a vault today. I don't understand why, Sumish, but sometimes your name in my chat is like a more saturated pink, and sometimes it's a paler pink. It just seems to change haphazardly. I agree. It's always the pale pink for you. Yeah, who knows? Technology is a mystery. These rooms kind of all suck. corridor, I guess, but it's not like what I want. God, why am I so blocked off right now? It's really quite annoying. Sweet, this'll do. This has been a weird day in Mount Holly. Okie dokie, I have done my consumption. Thank you for bearing with me. Up next, more stream of consciousness. A bedroom it'll be. Guess we'll hit it with that pool. Car keys that I don't need or care about especially much. Office, I guess. Oh, I'm all out of keys. What up, Buffalo? Everybody's got a water buffalo. Yours is fast, but mine is slow. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. A hall pass? Huh. Didn't know that was a thing. Cute. Everybody's got a baby kangaroo. Yours is pink, but mine is blue. You cannot say that everybody has a baby kangaroo. That's a lot of keys. Oh, lovely. Key card. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym, apparently. Six IOO or what? That IOO reminds me of the sticky note in the grotto. Six or zero. Intriguing. Oh, a key on the ground. How useful. Yo, a key. I used a key and I got a key. Perfect trade. Surprising number of goodies in these lockers if you have a metal detector and also a lucky charm. Hey, money. Lovely. I spent all my money on keys. There's that. I've already seen that one. Which means I'm on a locker I've already opened. But I might as well just finish, because I've got so many keys. I'm never gonna open all these lockers at once again, and it'll be nice to have done it. Oh, broken lever. Alright, back out that way then? Where do I go? Darkroom Aquarium North. Okay. Oh yeah, because everything... You're right. I've got a very fucked up house today. It's beeping at me now. Oh, it's right on the table. Boiler room? It's a good spot for a boiler room. Take an armory. I think I'll leave it there for now. Ooh, the vault! Vault. I don't care what happens, the vault. Got another key out of the pool with this. 370. What you got for me today? Oh, a sanctum key! Hooray! A whole stack of cash that I can't really do. Can't really do anything with the money, but thank you again for all your help. I know I could never hope to repay you, but it pains me to know that I won't even have the chance to try. At any rate, I'm leaving these extra funds behind, as well as the extra passports. It would be too risky if we were searched at the border, and the money would raise too many suspicions. I think we all want a clean start anyway. I know I do. Mary. Oh, a box. Never seen a box in here before. But hey, sanctum key! That's great news. I'll have to take a weird walk to get there, but... like, I'm doing that right now. I'm not going to let my footsteps run out while I'm holding a sanctum key. That would make me very sad. I don't really even know what's down there for me anymore other than completionism and knowledge. Have a key card? I even have a key card. Huh. Now, as uncertain as I was with the previous days, these new doors, I am even more uncertain. I'm even more, yeah, definitely more uncertain. Which one of these do I know the most about? Fucking none. I know nothing about any of these places. I know one of them is pink. Which one do I think is pink? So we'll try Vera. So if it's pink and it's Vera, then I need this to be very silly indeed. And then the weather would be squiggly. No, that's not what I want. Thank you. Hey, would you do the part of the wheel I'm trying to touch? Squiggly rays. And then they would be spiritual and pink. Spiritual is that one. And then pink, I need my book again. Pink is the gear looking one. Furthermore, I was not expecting that to work. Pink turtle, squiggly rays. Loved my giddy noise. I'm glad. Thank you, Spin Jump. Welcome in. I'm glad you also loved my giddy noise. I was not expecting that to come through for me. They have heat. And they are spiritual people. Honk! Thank you for the honk. Look at that fun little turtle. Despite my prejudice against Mother Nature, I own that I have deeply loved my time here at Vera. The memories of the youthful trip I took here with my brother have been relentless, and as I have gotten older, I find less and less occasion to recollect on such trivial pleasures. One thing I do remember vividly, which has not lost a single speck of charm, are the famous turtles. Each visitor of Vera, upon arriving, is lent one of these hard-shell friends for the duration of their stay to serve as both steed, guide, and companion. I am still under the spell of island life, even if the weather here is much more severe than it was on Morajai. What a little delight. Super was not expecting to get this one in. While Morajai boxes were never as popular in Vera as in other realms, pink tiles were eventually introduced based on the Veran people's devout respect of the sacred circle. When these tiles are pressed, all adjacent and diagonal tiles rotate around the pressed tile. How do I... There we go. Okay, I gotta get them cornered and then they'll be pink for me. Oh, I gotta start over now. Rotate that out. Rotate you in. Cornered. 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 There we go. And now I just have to figure out how to get them where I need them to be at the right time. Which I could probably do just by jostling them enough. There we go. Beep, bop, bangly, doingly. Allowance token done. Good luck, Morajai. And knowing that they are squiggly is good. That leaves 2 keys and 3 sigils. Oh, I should pull this lever while I'm down here. I don't think I'm gonna make it to the, you know, the 46th room today. But you still gotta try. So let's see. According to my brain, that leaves one held by a king on his throne. And one held up high with all the clocks. And I don't really know what that clock tower could possibly ask of me. It's a complete mystery because I see nothing in there that's interactable except for a poem. All I can see is a poem to read, and I've read the poem several times. Those are some damn good apples. Look for a shop down here. The showroom. I actually have the money for something interesting out of here, but I don't have like a lot of day or door left to explore with whatever I buy. I've never had that before. And I'll get the moon pendant. Cool. Oh, I like that these get actual color in the inventory. Intriguing. Green, I believe, is the color of nuance, and red is, of course, the color of Fen Aries. In remembrance of the bloodshed to make it so. Whatever. All right. What if I talk in a fast-paced, energetic tone? That's not me. I'm gonna not do that. And now we go this way again. I got lost.
Put on your YouTuber voice. I've got to head back up north into my house. Make sure that I find myself.
No, I'm not. It's hard. I don't like that voice. Cool. I have so many keys. %, joking. Yeah. No, I know. I thought I like to play along, you know, so I was just giving it a try. I wasn't like thinking you had asked me to do it. Oh, this all fucking sucks. What are you talking about? Horse hockey. This is horse hockey. Exactly. I knew you'd understand. What is beeping? Oh, coins on the floor. Rumpus room. Oh, Alzara, I miss you. Alright, so I do have a little bit of clue on these. I know the first letters of 4 of them, but I think I know the name of one of them. So we're gonna try that out. I mean, that's sounded like something happened. He has gone down. He has gone down. Okay, and then in my notes, my other notes, too many notes, desktop, here in the will, so it's T 1 2 3 4 P 1 2 3 4 5 and R 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. Yeah, Alzara has nothing for me anymore. He told me as such the last time I spoke to him. P. Yeah, I agree. I liked Alzara. LECD. CIMK. OONE. God, there are so many letters in here. AURR. Well, we'll just look at this real fast. Thick, there could be think. We'll just try think, because it's at least slightly on brand with realize. Nailed it! I am the queen of puzzles. It's okay, that's some gems, whatever. Perceive. So we got P. Elted. Elton John is my favorite piano player from the 60s and 70s. IRHOG. Onsner. Onsner, please come back. Onsner, I need your help. Utiliu. R-O-O. That doesn't look like an R. Work on your handwriting.
Gassy.
Avdan.
Prude. P-A-R-S-E, no. Perceive is the only thinking word I can think of. Think. Realize. Think. Realize. Ponder. P-O-N-D-E-R.
Why don't you just relax a second?
Yo,
Get your
Dina!
bearings.
Welcome in, everyone. Thanks for bringing people by. Welcome in, Cynthia. I hope everyone's doing well. Dina, I made a little reminder in my head for this. This is a reminder to put new music on your phone. But welcome in. How is stream? If you don't have to raid and run.
You're awake. How about
Thank
that?
you for the follow. I keep those anonymous around here, but you're welcome to say hello. So we're doing incredibly bad for TV word puzzles. Thank you for the luck. We've made some good progress today in some situations I wasn't expecting to. But if you or anyone watching want to play Blueprints one day, now's a good time to leave. Because we're kind of deep. Like, love this game, not finish it. Welcome in, Genby. Welcome in, Mithrillionaire. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. But yeah, we're kind of deep. Oh, you remember that? Well, I don't. Ponder. We're still figuring it out. All I know is that it's 8 letters long and starts with R. There's a theme that they all have thinking words. Stream was okay. Saw the door in room 4. Definitely easier and more routable than the left room. Well, fuck. Hey, good work. Door in room 4 is, I mean, for people that aren't watching Dina, Dina is currently playing a hack called Run the Gauntlet. And it's, final level is the one that they are on. And it's 5 very difficult rooms in a row. Oh, that'll happen. You know, it's a lot of thinking at once. You know, a lot of like focus to try and beat all those rooms in a go. What are words? A F A C N C T. Raffin. Yeah, it's. I don't think that's the name of the painting. I've gotten totally fucking lost. Shit. Shoot. I need this room to reset. I thought it might be remember, but I'm not seeing an M in here. Yeah, I'm writing them down over here. But I've gotten all confused on my placements. So now I have to go back to Rafikunt so I can write them all down. What are you? It's also Rutherford. I don't know what you're telling me. Okay, that was an N. Oh, thank you. It's a very good video game, and the news are some of my favorite things in video games. Oh, I already know it though. At least I thought I did. I'm so tired of this puzzle. We need to keep doors open because we're doing a weird backwards house. I'm not tired of this puzzle. I just keep thinking I have the answer and then not having the answer. Anyway. Well, I'm tired of this no sound. That's the problem. This is much better puzzle solving music than the silence in my own thoughts. What's the pick? Which pick? Down in the bottom right? Or the picture of the thing we're trying to solve for? This is the picture of the thing we're trying to name. But I don't know how I would have gotten to realize or ponder or think from these pictures. It's a D, not an R. Yeah, this sort of room of sins with a sacred infinity symbol with nails all put into it.
Runace! You got a stubborn problem and you need it fixed? Try Runace.
Good luck meeting! Thanks for the good luck puzzling. That's not the right letter fingers.
You remember learning how to write your letters, don't you?
I got R is right, from a will and testament that I found somewhere. In other words, it was a given, but only recently was it a given. Rayuthuk. Alright, so R-E-M. Remember. Don't have the letters for it. Reflect. R-E-F. Don't have the letters for it. R-A... I have all the letters now, and nothing is coming to town. What are other words for thinking? You know, I don't know if that works. It looks like it does. As a reminder, I do like to try and figure these things out on my own. But thank you for your help, John. Sorry, it was a lot of, yeah, it was a lot of rhetorical questions at once. I would have got there eventually, it's all good. And some coins and a fancy key. Presumably, we'll unlock room 8. Oh, yeah. No, I'm not, like, upset. I appreciate you guessing. Like, I appreciate you wanting to, yeah. It's all good. What am I doing here? Oh, I'm gonna have music start playing over the top of this without meaning to any second now. Now that we're roaming about the house again. Oh, it's all good. It's just a little word puzzle. Ruminate's a weird word, but I would have found it eventually, and I'm not too concerned. If I didn't want that to, if I really didn't want it to happen, I would just play this game offline, you know? All is well. Why do I care about any of these? I super don't. I will use one of my dice, so I don't have to do that. And then we will do this. Hey, no worries, John. I know that there is no malice. I don't think there's much malice in your heart to begin with from our time together. Right, so I have key 8, but I almost certainly have to open it into, like, some hint somewhere told me I had to do it on row 8. You Googled synonyms for thinking for the last word? Once you realized that was the problem? Not a bad choice. I have definitely Googled synonyms for this game, though not in that particular location. Because it hadn't occurred to me yet. Like, fully, that's the only reason. Okie dokie. Well, unless I want to play the slot machine for the rest of the day, we have to call it here. And start afresh. But my money is on key 8 being in that box again. So I just need to get the gallery again. I also have something weird I want to do in the tomb, although I don't have the answers for it yet. Because I'm still missing one of the angels' identities, I think. Oh, I kept my emerald bracelet. Hot damn. Certainly wasn't expecting to get 2 days of use out of the emerald bracelet, but we'll take it. Thank you, day 90. Welcome to the stream. Day 90. Oh, whoa. House hunties. Yeah, we hunting. We housing. Welcome in, Mel. I hope that you're well. Where are you beeping? Where are you beeping, bastard? In 2 days, it's going to be 46 times 2. That's a good point. Where, there it is. 46 is the sacred number, of course. Starting a day off with the emerald bracelet is weird. Denoted in verse. Detoned? Pedonep? Denoted in verse. Drawing room, drawing room. A gem I cannot see myself using today. We'll draw a room here. Nursery is a great startup room. Get that nice and early. All your bedrooms will leave you feeling good at walking. And now we will go see an outer room about a tomb. And we will take a strike at figuring something out. If we can get the tomb. If not, then we'll just move on with our lives. Oh, thank you. Alright, now I don't, strictly speaking, know that this will work. Where are my notes for angels? My angel notes, if you will. There they are. So we'll start off with Scepter Woman. Move on to Lydia, who should have the riding crop. And then the gardener, Rinna, with her pitchfork. And then Joya should be the one with the pizza tosser. And now here's the problem, is I don't know which one of these is Doudja and which one is Vea. So we're gonna try which one's the maid? Right, that one. So we're gonna try this one as Doudja. Which would leave who as Vea? Oh, I've already screwed up. Yeah, I gotta check some notes now. Over here in the blueprints notes, we should have a illustration of Rinna. Right, and then Rinna is the one with the hoe. Not the one with the pitchfork. So we'll just see if we're allowed to I don't even know if we're allowed to reset these, if that'll do anything. Yeah, we might have to come back and try another day. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Let's try this again. See if it works. Start with her. Go to the writing lady, Lydia. Who is missing from my site. We go to Rinna. Joya. Doudja. Vea. Mila. Seems like that either wasn't it, or it doesn't work to try it after you've started and had to restart. Oh, I've increased the meaningless value to 45. Very close to 46. If anyone wants to try and make it the sacred number, you know how to do it. Alright, try this just once more with what I think I know. And if this doesn't do it, then we will come back after we've had some new thoughts. And if you don't know, it's increase. Alright, and then this time we'll try flopping these two, because they're the only ones I don't have a guess on. And if this doesn't work, like I said, it's back to the house to figure out more data. It worked! Hi, Draxus. It's lovely to see you. I see why the 8 is flipped. That's sick. Alright, this ought to be interesting. I don't have my magnifying glass. That's not ideal. A new clue. Cook made. All he needed was to find a new clue. He'd likely tell you, for you are looking... Dead herrings. Medium gate. Depart. Suspect list needed. We'll add in final illustration. Double check with Kirk about documents. He looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in all of the tombs. For in this case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Insert small case numbers barely visible between the marked words above. Oh, that's something I've missed. Swap the king with the rook. Too much overlap with the clue in the secret passage. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids and he questioned the cooks. Replaced fork with something connected to 10. In the eventually published book, it's 3 pieces of fruit, which would add up to 10 steps. That's fun. Tome after tome that the library loaned. A new clue, you inkle ah. Oh! Red Prince. Changed all the letters and the lines he found. He checked all the colors for each key that he wound. He doubled the meaning of a seasonal greeting, as my mother used to call me, and found that the diction of each word was sound, unending homophones. The fixed stars. Denoted in verse. What? There's a moon here. stayed up all night and he studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. Why is the moon? Man obsessed in Kuko too, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evident. When he found it, if he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Dead end, major key, XYZ ABC. Show the entire route. Limericks are fun. And having read this so many times, having scoured over each of the lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Or is there perhaps something due? Something overlooked but now in view? Remind Randolph to set this up before we leave. Remove sign from this final illustration. Alright, well, I haven't taken any screenshots because I've been wrapped by the differences between this and a book I've been poring over. So, you know, starting fresh. Sorry about that sound, that was me. Why is that? What is this? That's different. Oh boy. The suspect is A key. Suspect list needed. We'll add in final illustration. Dead herrings. Medium gate. Count the gates. If we count small gates, 8, 12, 1. Okay, so a new clue is Uncle Ah. Lunar renamed. Lunar renamed. Okay, we're getting somewhere though. We're getting somewhere. This is actually somewhere. I actually feel like we're somewhere now. I still don't get denoted in verse, and that's here again. I was just looking at that in the music room and I don't get it. Alright, what's different over here? The Red Prince. Canary or crow. of a swan in the snow. Oopsie. Never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade, he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new, and if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color, the color blue. Alright, so if we come back to the beginning of this one, and we look where we have the train notes. Ah, shit, they're on the back of one of these, damn it. Page, let's just pretend this is correct. Turn. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then word 8 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But it might be off the published version. So let's just check this out one more time. I had something to check here. It has to be off the published version because this one isn't published and doesn't have the word sundial on page 1. Cook, made. Why is it cook and made? Why does that matter? Nobody knows. Dead herrings. Medium gate, depart, corner cases. Dead herrings. Lavatory, closet, attic, furnace, solarium. Huh. So how did we go from these little numbers here, these numbers that we have, to this page here in my other book? Eight, 12, 1, 5 plus 4. Secret passage. Alright. Okay, everyone. That's enough story time. These books should be here next time. I hope. I'd like to come back with a magnifying glass and look at them more closely. So I guess we'll go do that. Try and find a magnifying glass. Yeah, story time is done. Story time is over. Draft the sixes, the fixed stars. I want to bring that up over here. I don't need this open anymore. That's nice. Okay. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Still love to see key number 8. I need to see the gallery. Oh, it's nice having some open doors again. Metaphorically, that is. I was starting to feel a little boxed in. We'll do one redraw. showroom sounds good. What you got for me today? I can't quite afford what I want, but I do want a moon pendant, so... Bedroom? Have anything to add together. We'll go back to the dove coat for no, we'll just, well, it doesn't matter, it was that bedroom. Lucky me. West Wing Hall. Draft the sixes would be the fixed stars. So there isn't a blue book. It is the fixed stars. It's not about the cover of the book. It's about the book that it relates to. So the blue book quote was supposed to be 1, 2, 3, word 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Base. Base. Lunar reclaimed. Lunar reclaimed. Oh, darn. Not really what I wanted, but we will take it. Not a great spot for a corridor, but we'll take it, I suppose. Ditto. Order. Got the books. What should be? Oh, coins on the floor. Ponderous. Oh, and a magnifying glass and everything. Alright, let's quickly look at this list of books. Lunar Reclaimed. Realm and Rune. Beautiful. I should have every page of that book. Except maybe page 13, which is the one I would need. Where's my book? Realm Sigils. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. The 10th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I don't think I counted right. Because scorched doesn't make sense in this place. We can double check that tomorrow, I suppose. Library. I need to go back to the basement. Where are we at? Where are we going? Here. Oh, did I open? Yes. Okay, so the first thing we do is go visit everybody's favorite sundial. Hey, birds. I don't know how to turn the sundial base, though. So perhaps I have misunderstood something that will become more clear tomorrow. When I get another chance to look at that book. Why was the moon hanging in there? Interesting. Yeah, a new clue. Red Prince. Wait. The Red Prince. Yeah, okay, that works. Okie dokie then. We need Lunar Reclaimed to show up. But I I feel like I wanted to go look at those other books with a magnifying glass for reasons that I've already forgotten. So we're gonna go do that, and then we'll work our way back into the mansion. Oh, thanks, Julia Bot. I will take a slow, deep breath. It's quite nice, thank you. Soot. Too much overlap with clue? Maybe. What is this giving me? SOOT? Let's just... So what if this is castle, right? And this is OOETT. And this was ID. Fork with something replacing in 10. Too obvious. What does that mean? Tender cipher. Okay, I think I figured those out at least. Oh, are those perhaps more tiny texts denoted in verse? Okay, this is separate. Lines as in ranks, or lines as in spines. Checked all the colors for each key that he wound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting. Found that the diction of each word was sound. There are a lot of homophones. If that's the entrance hall, why is there a moon? That's like, it's only like 5 or 6 ranks up. Suspect is a key. And then over here, just to be sure. Is that the cursed relic? Okay, Draxus. Thanks for your help, bud. Take care. Farewell. Alright, well, very cool. What is the goal up here then? What is my goal in house time? Why does she want it to represent 10 there? Is there some other number? Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe there's some other sort of, like on page 1, 8 is hidden in there in Route 8, right? In the first illustration. So maybe that one is to help you figure out the number. Let's check around. We got 8 dead cases. Well, what would come after 8 would be 7. So I don't know why how 7 would be represented there. Where am I at? I guess the office is fine. Do I have any mechanarium rooms? I've got the workshop, and I think that's it. So we'll just go rumpus. Let's just go rumpus, you know? Courtyard could be good here. I guess we'll do kitchen, just so it's pointed the way I care about. Got plenty of footsteps still. What room do I care about right now? My brain is melting slightly. Six. Alright, I got sidetracked by my notes that you can't even see. We'll do secret passage. Say there was a secret passage clue? The House of Holly, Green Thumb, the key to the bedroom, Red Rover, Scarlet, Gold Sink. Desktop? With clue in the secret passage. What is the clue in the secret passage? Green Thumb, the Key to the bedroom. Red Rover, Scarlet, Gold Sink, Market, Green Thumb, Orange. Is there a clue back here? Too much overlap with the clue from the secret passage. What clue? Orange, green, purple, red, yellow? Small dead-end room. I am so baffled. So Mary's manuscript appears to suggest that there is a clue in here. But like, I fully don't recognize any clues in here. Stag and stage. Huh. Well, alright then. What clue? I will do the patio, actually. Thank you. Seven. Looks like a 7. This game has driven me nuts. Either that 7 is real, or I've fully lost it. Okay, the 7's over here too. That's what it does. Yeah, you know, it's puzzle madness. Sometimes you see a 7 in the floor. What can you do? Well, okay. Right. All right, moving on. Okay, one more look. One more look in this room. The Halls of Holly. Orange, green, violet, scarlet. Orange, green, purple, red, yellow. Alright, okay, I really need to just leave this room behind and stop searching for some sort of clue. Just because a manuscript told me there was a clue in here. Dinner is served. Hello, digital dogs. Oh, hi, Dina. Thanks. I find it very useful. Especially if I'm starting to get anxious about one thing or another. It's already as rare as they come. Commissary's fine. Yeah, these are all fine. Whatever. Some of those earlier. It's always useful, you know, just to put a little extra care and attention to your breathing. Oh, I actually made it here. It's the nearest basement. Oh, okay. Losing it. To the foundation. Oh. I don't remember doing that, but I guess I did. Shucks and darn. Ah, shucks and darn, I got turned around. Do do do. Gonna eat this fish. Do 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 do. Oh, I'm not gonna eat the fish because I clicked don't eat the fish. Oh, the foundation lever. What a long time it has been since I first saw that. I was enjoyed. Is there a reason to not eat? Not that I am aware of. For the dining room, yes, there is a reason to not eat. I forgot the precise context. You would want to maybe not eat right away in the dining room in case you thought you were going to draft whichever room it is that the dining room will give you extra steps for. Any enigmatic clues on the ground? Any clues I forgot about? Probably, I mean, for being honest. Alright, and then we flick the switch. Very good. And then we will head our way back up and around. I have lost track of time. That's fine. I've got plenty of time left. Oop. All right, back up here, and then to the antechamber. Stop. Just stop looking at that room. You're gonna lose it if you look at that room anymore. Still don't know what to do with this joint. I mean, I don't want the ferns, so sure, yeah, get rid of that. The rotunda will do here. Thank you. Oh, but it could have been the gallery. But no. No gallery for me. Coupon book, coupon book. Everybody loves a coupon book. A coupon book of a coupon book. Everybody, coupon book. Interesting. Doesn't matter. So we'll go look at this clock tower one more time. Well, suppose that's that on that. We're gonna call this a day. And I'm going to take a small break. And unfortunately, I'm going to subject all of you to ads, aka ignoring ads. I'll be back in just a minute. Please enjoy yourself. Alright. Well,
where did my horn guy come from?
somebody redeemed horns, I guess, but it didn't tell me. Maybe I clicked it on accident? Well, hi, I'm back. Welcome back. Hi. We are here. Day 92. 46 times 2. Sacred 46. Be good to see the library today if we were so lucky. Oh, the inkwell. I'm not actually that obsessed with any particular floor plan today, so we might actually get our star counter up past 50 for the first time. Did I keep my emerald bracelet again? Wow, alright. Sure thing. Can't complain about that one bit. Extra item for being adjoined to a hallway. Lucky set of items too. Head off. Do the quick outside room. I've got notifications. Huh. What are the odds? We'll go with the tool shed today. Lockpick and battery pack. Keep on keeping on. Really love to see the gallery. That's the thing. I want to get the gallery before rank 8 so I can try the gallery key, the rank 8, the 8 key rather, on rank 8. I don't need gems at all today. Unless they have a secondary purpose that I still don't know about. Showroom, drawing room. Drawing room's good here. We'll go back to the main hall. Sure. Like it doesn't matter. find you very suspicious, Ballroom, but we can be ourselves today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Turn scorched sundial base. Do you need me to burn the sundial base? I mean, I can make that happen for you. I don't know why you would want that, but I don't, you know, it's, you gotta do something. Okay, and then we'll circle back around to the drawing room. I think I forgot my gem. Oh, I don't need gems. Oh well. I'll need a workshop if I want to accomplish this weird idea. Or an armory, I guess. Yeah, I'll take a moon pendant, sure. Maybe I'll get 3 days in a row with this emerald bracelet. That'd be wild. Hi, billiard room. Long time no see. This should be 12? 51, 61, 16. 3, negative 3, times 3 is negative 9, plus 10 is 1, times 1 is 1. Oh, a secret garden key. That could be useful sometimes. Hi, little Arthur. Welcome to a... Oh, fuck. My dogs. Yeah, I think Smoky Dog in front yard is what got it. Thank you, Suma. I saw him as he was rounding the corner back to his own house. The goofy dog. Also, hi, Alyssa. Bork. Welcome in. I hope you're well. I will redraw once. The armory is perfect. Almost done with work for the day, so almost great. Congrats. I hope that comes as quickly as it truly can. I guess no fire stick today morning, which is a shame. I really would have liked that, but we'll just keep trying to wander our way. Alright, time for logic boxes. Let's see if we can go 1 for 3 today. The box with the most words does not have gems. Both statements written on the other boxes are false. There is only one true box. The box with the most words does not have gems. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's alright, I hear him. It's alright. If this is true, it's okay, Arthur. It's just the neighbors, buddy. I know you're riled up from having to bark at the door, but I promise it's okay. I know they're outside barking all day again. It's okay. Fuck it. Yeah, didn't get it again. That's fine. I know, it's terrifying that we live in a world. Full stop. But we do live in a world, so... It's okay. It's okay, humble boys. My grumbly, humbly boys. So Torn, leadership at your accounting firm is super duper pushing use of AI to process documents. Yeah, big I'm sorry. That's gonna cause a problem for somebody, and I really hope it's someone who's in charge of the policy. All for ChatGPT business and some accounting specific site. Cool. Good luck, babe. That sucks beyond measure. Where am I? Kinda gotta though, right? Like, I guess I'll do these first. Hello, digital dog. He's a digital dog. Out there digging digital holes. Fetching virtual bones. kind of sucks, and it'd be cool if robots could reduce your workload, but practically speaking, that's not what will happen. And it's not like they've made sure we're using an AI with focus on ESG. I don't know what ESG is, but like I don't have good things to say about the constant push to use neural nets to do everything. Oh, gotcha. Environmental and social governments. Yeah, that's yeah, that's none of them at this rate, I think. But yeah, OpenAI is certainly not the best among them. They're, you know, I'm fairly certain that's the company with ChatGPT as their offering. Yeah, like, in a perfect world, whenever a machine took over some labor, the person that used to do that labor would still have food and water and shelter and maybe even healthcare. But historically, this world has not been that world. There we go. What the fuck? What? What is... Oh my... Oh, what? Why isn't it here? It's supposed to be here. Man, guys. I don't know what they're barking at. Welcome in, Random Rings, aka Aiden, aka Aiden. We got some real awoos today. Quite sorry about that. My boys are a little alert. They really be on edge. Yeah, it might be. They've been pretty good today, but you know, the neighbor dogs have been out, so it's not like they haven't been being barked at the whole damn time. What do you do? What happened? There was supposed to be a microchip here. And there wasn't. That's the hidden Mickey. I was promised a hidden I was promised a microchip. It's really okay, John. Don't beat yourself up about it. Please have a great day. Take care of yourself. Hoofa doofa. That puzzle was supposed to... There was supposed to be something useful there. But nothing. I'm so confused. If you click on the hidden Mickey, it shows you deleted scenes and concept art. Useful for trivia night, which I'm assuming is in this game too. I mean, the closest thing we've come to trivia night is the time that I walked into the 9th classroom with a final exam on my desk. And I had to do literally a multiple choice final exam of all the dumb shit the game has taught me. Do you know General Teskin was the first crowned ruler of Fen Ares? Because I needed to know it for the test. For some people, that's on par with trivia night. Yeah, it's kind of my vibe. Lion King 1.5 had a movie mode where there were hidden Mickey heads, and you had to click the OK button on the remote if you entered a scene with a Mickey, and then it told you how many you got. That's pretty cool. Thought it showed you stuff when you clicked the Mickey. Guess you made that up. There's probably different stuff on different DVDs. Like, you know, that's how they were trying to sell them for a while, is they put cool stuff that you could only do with DVDs onto the DVDs. So even the people who already had a VHS still felt compelled to buy it. Don't remember if you found all the Mickeys in 1.5, but you're sure you did. Let's redraw. This sucks. Let's redraw. This sucks. Corridor's good. You have the vibes of a Mickey finder. I'd believe it. I'd believe it too. But I've seen Aiden search for some really ridiculous hidden things. So I know how the vibes read. Crush, crush. Mickey thinks he can hide from me, foolish rat. I love referring to Mickey Mouse as a rat. Fuck it. Fucky, fuck it, fuck it. We're using up stars today, baby. Redraw. Passageway. Everyone talks about Pete. I think Horace once. But he should have been scared of me. Yeah. You're even, like, in the cartoon world already. Like... Door. Door. I found the hidden clue that they told me existed, but I didn't know about. If our addresses didn't change every couple of episodes, I'd have him dead to right. Door. Door. What are these words? What do all these words mean? I need my damn notes again. So many notes. This game has really taken me on a note journey. Lore is word. East. So that could be lore. It could also be loge. Tor, I don't think is a word. CI blank isn't a word, so just have to keep looking. We got most of the letters now. I don't know what any of them mean, though. Nice tasty turnip. About fuel coins, what's in the box? Oh right, I've read these already. Do body ba. Lower the sundial to warn us. Something missing that I did not take. It just occurred to me that at some point Alzara mentioned something along the lines of I would be searching, there would be a missing item that I didn't take. What else did I want to achieve? Oh, right. I wanted to achieve a thing that doesn't look like it's happening today. Lower the sundial. What else could SD stand for? I'm asking rhetorically, of course. But like in this game, lower the SD probably doesn't mean standard definition, right? Like, does it mean stinky doo-doo? Or stinky doodah? The world may never know. Perhaps. Spanish dancer, skilled dog, spatula damage. Gotta be on the lookout for spatula damage. Spatula damage, we hurt with spatulas, and that's all to do. Sardonic dialectics. Turn down the sardonic dialectics. The coast is in danger. Oh, I ran out of steps for the first time in quite a while. This is like a mystery game. They'd say stuff like that, right? I'm sure. If you had a new clue, you'd know what to do. Losing my mind, losing my mind. Everybody's losing my mind. Do do do. Brass compass helps you go north. You can also turn it into a dowsing shovel rod if you have a shovel and a workshop to do the work in. Well, speaking of workshop, there's one. Conservatory. Oh, I'm on gems again. I kept a prism key and some salt. I still want to be able to see that. The study, I don't need. The coach, these should all be good, right? Yeah, choose plan, study, unusual. It's just a gem in there and the ability to spend gems. So we'll make you standard, I guess. Code check's got my power hammer in case I need to shift rapidly to a Fallout playthrough. Or if I find a wall to deconstruct. The true boxes are both empty. The false boxes are both true. The gems are in the blue box. So if this is true, then this is not true. The false boxes are both true. Well, that can't be true or false. That doesn't make any sense. It's just false. True boxes are both empty. The gems, okay, I think blue. Yeah, false box is true. When you read that, you should know something's gone terribly amiss with your logic puzzle. 1 for 4 today. You don't know how I do this and stream at the same time. The strange thing is, it's way easier than, like, Mario for me. Slapping all 3 boxes, knock them on the floor. Yeah, I like logic puzzles. I like this game and games of its type. Like, I bought a book, which I've done many of just straight logic puzzles. Like, the kind of, like, Greg does not bring the macaroni and cheese. The person who brought the barbecue didn't bring the golf set. Puzzle games physically hurt your head, but that being said, Kaiser is much easier than puzzling on stream for you. Yeah, yeah. See, the thing is, I get so frustrated playing Kaizo that, like, I can do it for 20 to 40 minutes, which is not enough stream. What is Kaizo, if not an Italian puzzle? True words. Get my gem out of my box. Gotta get my gem out of my box. I gotta get. Technically, Japanese might be more accurate, but I'll take it for the plumber. Sure, I guess it is an Italian solving it, but it is a Japanese puzzle. Mario, the most famous Japanese Italian character. Still open, still empty. If I had to guess, which I guess in a sense I do have to guess, I would guess that the castle clue that I have not yet understood would help me understand this. Feel like it's gonna give me some. Cannot name another except like Luigi. Mario and Luigi Mario. Solving puzzles. But yeah, I need to know what the hell I'm supposed to do. Honestly, we've maybe begun to reach the limits of my understanding for today. But we're gonna keep playing because I want to. I'd very much like to see the new room. Alright, observatory. Got no keys, observatory. No keys. Ah, that's a key. More SMW puzzles. Reverie and the isn't enough. Yeah, I mean... Whoa, the random instrument sample. I didn't even know that was an option. More specifically, SMW puzzles that don't require platforming or SMW knowledge. Electric jazz. Guess we'll jam the billiard room down there. Why the fuck was that on key? You know, it's just your musical talent shining through. Quick arithmetic dartboard. We got a 4. We got a 6. We got 220. Are we back at the beginning? This one's really easy. 23 minus 3 times 3 divided by 6. 3 squared is 9. It's a lot of them now, actually. Thinking it made lots of sense for the music to spawn an on-key random instrument sample? Yeah. The musician. Yes. 4 plus 2 is 6. Squared is 36. Divided by 6 is 6. Minus 3 is 3. Times 2 is 6. 8 plus 6 is 14, times 2 is 28, flippy flooped is 82, minus 1 is 81, flippy, times 1 is 81, flippy flooped is 18. We're still going. Reach a certain point in theory where you just learn the arcane. 10 divided by 3 is 3 1/3. Times 3 is 10. Squared is 100. Minus 1 is 99. Divided by 11 is 9. We're still fucking going. Alright, that's 18 divided by 3 is 6. Don't need to round it to the first place, is still 6. Plus 2 is 8, still 8. Plus 1 is 9, still 9. What a large... Oh! It was my trophy one. Okay. In recognition of true mathematical precision, the Bullseye Trophy. Alright, I don't mind being made to do that many math problems. That sentence was going to be longer originally, but I went ahead and just ended it there. Thank you for the applause. Here's hoping the dartboard math is just, I don't have to worry about it anymore. It just gives me keys. The logic puzzles didn't do that, but, you know, maybe the dartboard math will. Right? Right? Lost and found. A wrench and a hall pass. Oh, and I'm sheltered from this one. I forgot I had the shelter going. Need to go north through the rotunda. Now that I'm here, I'd love if this room opened northwards. Security, ooh. Securely locked. But not today. Security is commonplace, still makes sense. I gotta start drafting mechanical rooms I don't care about, though. Keycard system settings. Set security level to high, because that will spawn more doors with keycard requirements, and I have a key card, so keycard requirements are helpful for me. Cloister. Why did I want the armory? Don't know. Cloister of Mila. The armory. No shovel means no digging. Archives will actually work for me today because I'm sheltered. Aquarium, laboratory. Great Hall I don't care about. I guess we'll do aquarium. Lever. Got the Compass. No, I don't have what I need. Gallery. Give me that good old-fashioned gallery. Or a workshop, I guess. Workshop works. I like having it at Commonplace is the problem. It's a very useful room. Clock tower continues to confuse me. Bow veranda. I'm all out of keys. So lost without keys. Shovel time, baby. A worthless old shoe. Keys, very good for me. Because I'm quite low on them. We'll go over to the archives next. Digging all the way. Finding great things like an unremarkable rock. Or a rather dirty coin. Spends the same. Free banana. Passageway. Oh, the music room. Locks me off, but it has a key in it. 2 keys, really. Noted in verse. Why did she include that in the manuscript? Why was that included in the manuscript of... What is beeping at me? Oh, a coin on the ground. It was... I almost wonder if it's another anagram? Like, it kind of feels like it's another anagram. Like, I'm not very good at anagrams, so I couldn't tell you what it would be. Like, I'm all right, I guess. Kennel time. I wish I'd kept my shovel, I suppose. Key in the breakfast nook. Woof woof. Woof woof. Well, this might be the end of our run. I don't suppose they have casinos at the keys at the casino. I guess they do. 2 free spins, allowance tokens, bunch of cool stuff. I don't have that kind of money though. We'll do 1 ball. Just throw a quick ball. 2 free spins. Well, that's fun. I love to spin. Shame. Red. But I get 1 more spin. Nope, no luck. Gambling never pays, kids. Well, that's my gambling. Whoosh. And that's the day. I guess I could do 1 more if I wanted. What do I say? 1 more day? 1 more quick day of play? Down by the bay? Oh, I have a door left. I'm a complete goofball. With doors left. Doors! Oh, and now I have infinite keys. Well, never mind. I guess I'm finishing this day. Oh, and if I have infinite keys, I might as well open this trunk. More keys! I have more keys than I need. I'll open this trunk with a key. Oh, great hall. Yeah, it's a pretty great hall. So, like, normally you don't want the Great Hall without something to help you with all of the locked doors, because you don't want to burn through that many keys. But today, I exchanged all of my coins, of which there were many, for keys. And then, green thumb, I hope will allow for what I would like. Beautiful, a nice little courtyard for me. I don't have a shovel. I cannot dig without one, and I don't have a shovel. Alright. This, get the basement key, take a walk. Anybody got any good walking music? Anybody know any good walking songs?
Big iron on his head. I started too low. Sorry everyone, I started too low. My voice doesn't go quite that low. The road goes ever on and on, down from the door where it began. That's a good one. I need to learn the words for that, because it would make you very happy if I'm almost out of footsteps. I'm a fool machine. Check me out. Check out this fool machine over here. Making mistakes. Forgetting how many footsteps they have left because there's a slight glare on that part of their monitor. Calling it a monitor when it's a TV. Just a fool all around. Probably cry if you ever reference that. You'd be awed and enamored. Yeah, you know. As my wife, it is my duty to occasionally attempt to awe and or enamor you. Sorry everyone, Suma's here. That means I might get sappy. And you just have to deal with it. Deal with it, nerds. Sunglasses drop down out of nowhere onto my new. I become audibly alarmed because I never did that and I don't know how it happened. Well, I've got 2 footsteps left. And there is no food within 1 footstep. So that's the end of the day. Thanks for coming, everyone, because that's also the end of the stream. The road goes ever on and on. Down from the door where it began. As is so often the case, I'd just like to thank everyone for coming out. I'd like to thank Dina for the raid. And
really just anyone who comes in and lurks or types in the chat. I really appreciate having some company while I rack my brain on these puzzles. I don't know when I'll be back. It's Tuesday at the latest, but you know, maybe I'll have some good insights today in my post-stream thinking time. I'll talk to you later. Oh wait, I guess I'll do it. Do I know anyone? Is there anyone? Nope, nobody. Okay. Thanks everyone. Bye.